Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Norway versus France FIFA World Cup 2026. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready
Welcome
for
one and all.
high
We
voltage
have
showdown in the
perfect blue
FIFA World Cup
skies and
2026 as
great
Norway take
contest
on
ahead of
France.
us. This
This
really
match is a
is.
simulation and recreation in PES 21. It's not a real life match. Everything you see is a gameplay created purely for entertainment. Norway come into this clash with confidence and
It
attacking
is a
power, ready to
true
challenge
heavyweight
one of the best
clash.
teams in the
Well,
world.
the atmosphere, Peter,
Their direct
certainly doesn't
style and
feel like a
physical presence
friendly.
could
We all
create
know
serious problems
about the
if they
qualities
find
we have on
space
show
early
here,
on.
so I hope that
On
we
the
can
other
open
side,
demand
France bring world-class
as much as
quality,
they can
pace,
get,
and
and I hope the
experience. With
players
a
will
full
oblige them.
squad of top-level talent, they are capable of dominating position and striking with deadly precision on the counter. This is a battle of ambition and versus dominance, all recreated in PES 21. Sit back and enjoy 90 minutes of football action because this is Norway versus France like you have never seen before.
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I have always rated Lucas Hernandez as a hugely talented player who has really benefited from playing alongside some fine defenders in his youth and now very much reaping those benefits in the way he's moving his game forward.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bob succumbs to the pressure. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's tidy. Conte. Elise. Conte. Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gusto. Elise. And it's Hernandez. Dembele! Ødegaard. Ball. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Bob. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That has been cut short. Conte. Gusto. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looks to the other side. Ødegaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper has it. Bob. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries a measured ball, and they've got rid. Hernandez, Conte, Hernandez, and here's Haaland. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, he's onto this. Hernandez getting this one clear. In again. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's Dembele. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez, lovely feet. Mbappe, defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Conte, Hernandez, Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Cleared without complication. Hernandez have it back and can go again. Mbappe, Conte, Olise, Gusto. Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Upamecano, Gusto, Konate, and it's played forward. Conte did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Ødegaard. Bob. Tries to dink it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Gusto. Elise. And here's Dembele! Split-second reaction.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Let's take a closer look at the key players who could decide this Norway versus France clash. Erling Haaland. The biggest trait of Norway, Haaland is all about power, pace and deadly finishing. Inside the box he is ruthless, give him half a
And he's
chance
there to clear
and
it.
he can turn it into a goal. He will be the main target man and the player France must stop. Martin Odegaard, the creative engine of the team.
got
Odegaard
it out.
controls the tempo, delivers precision passes and create chances out of nothing. His vision and intelligence make him the link between midfield and attack.
Aim forwards.
On the other hand, France's key player is Mbappe. France's
Gusto.
biggest weapon, Mbappe's speed is unmatched and his ability to
Konate.
break through defense is game-changing.
Elise.
One run, one moment
And
and he
here's
can
Dembele.
decide the match instantly.
Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Gets it away.
Dembele is one of the most unpredictable and dangerous wingers in the world football. His explosive speed combined with incredible dribbling allows him to break defenses in one-on-one situation with ease. He can stretch Norway's defense and create space out wide.
Clipped into space.
One of Dembele's biggest strength in his ability to use both feet equally well. Whether it's crossing, shooting or passing, defenders can't predict his next move, making him extremely difficult to stop.
Mbappe. Danger
Against
averted
Norway,
for now.
Dembele could be a game changer. His pace on the wings can pull defenders out of
Conte.
position, creating gaps for France
It's
attackers.
Hernandez.
If he finds rhythm early, Norway's defense could be in serious trouble.
Has crossed into the middle. Odegaard getting this one clear. Conte! And yes, it's there! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bob knocks it out wide. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Upamecano forwards and with intent. Chouameni played over towards the opposite flank. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's nice. Dembele. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Chance to shoot! Ball. Ball. Ryerson. And the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Across it goes. That has been knocked clear. Ball. Østigard. And he goes cross-field. Two down already, a nightmare start. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Olise. Gusto.
France, well, Peter, look how far up the fullback.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Ball. Ryerson. Norway find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Ryerson. Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And claimed it back swiftly. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez gets it away. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, great chance! Haaland! He's still got it. Haaland! Goal! Haaland, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hernandez. Chouameni. Elise. Wins the duel this time. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. That's good play. Mbappe. Played into space. And that has been clubbed away. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Conte. Elise. Gusto. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Goes down, but nothing given. Ball. Ryerson. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Ødegaard. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's Dembele. Cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Dembele. Elise. Purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gusto. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gusto. Upamecano. Chouameni. First quarter of an hour gone. Mbappe. Haaland. Here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouaméni tries to clear. Decent progress down the left. Now that's well seen too. Haaland. Bob. Tchouaméni. Elise. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Elise. Deftly away. Moved on forwards. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate. Elise. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's through here. Bob. Real chance! And he hits the net.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Dembele. Ødegaard clears it away. Played out wide, and it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And here's it's Dembele! And yet another chance goes to waste.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Conte. Mbappe. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Oh, that's neat. Conte. That's a good ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Wins the duel this time. Bob. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hernandez, gently done. Conte. Mbappe. Norway have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Conte. Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Bob trying to keep this in. And that has been cleared. And it's Chouameni. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Conte. Chouameni. Olise. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. That has been knocked clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Clearly not happy with that. Ødegaard. What about this cross? Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Conte. And that was very necessary. France have reclaimed it. Chouameni. Hernandez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Odegaard. Haaland. Mbappe. Chouameni. Upamecano. Conte. And it's played forward. Hernandez. And it's Conte. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. Bob has it in a wide position. Bob. And he's got his cross in. And here's Haaland. Cross goes in there. What a throw in. Bob. Time to deliver. He whips in across. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Gusto. Odegaard. Get a throw in. Oh, it's played into the area. Hernandez getting this one clear. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Hernandez
Shifted upfield. Bob. Bob. Mbappe. Chouameni. Gusto. Konate forwards and with intent. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Olise. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. Bob providing an outlet on that foolish header! Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Conte. Hernandez. Now here's the delivery. And it's Gusto. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's claimed by the keeper. Out towards the flank. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Nice control. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Bob, who does have an assist to his name. Bob, almost half an hour in now. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Ødegaard. That's very neat. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Olise. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And that is a little undercooked. Kante has found the net here, of course. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. And that has sent him sprawling. Shapes to shoot! And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Lobbed in behind. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Chouameni. Olise. It's Dembele! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Looks to the other side. That's an imaginative pass. There are a few waiting for it. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's not going far. And it's played forward. He's away. And he's away. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mbappe. It's a mighty effort. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Ødegaard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Kante. Mbappe. Back into the middle. He's out of play. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Great run on the overlap here. Ødegaard. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gusto. Elise. It's Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Ryerson. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Conte. Upamecano. Elise. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Great challenge, time to perfection. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chouameni. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Conte. Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Gusto. Elise. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ødegaard gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gusto. Played towards the other side. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been cleared. Hernandez. Elise. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Gusto attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Ryerson. Bob. That has found him in acres of space. Mbappe. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Tchouaméni. And it's Gusto. Oh, sweet feet. Dembele. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Throw it. Gusto. And here's Kante. That's going to go a long way. Olise. Conte. And here's Dembele. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dembele! Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez crosses. That has been knocked clear. Odegaard gets rid without sophistication. Olise. Conte. Tchouaméni. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Odegaard. Gusto. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise calmly anticipates. Played into space out wide. It's a throw-in. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. There's the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Good ball, good take. Ødegaard. Looks to the other side. Bob. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's lofted through here. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Conte. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Olise. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Bob making good progress on the right-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Hernandez pings it across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kante cuts it out. Konate aim forwards. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Very nicely done. Conte. Bob defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bob. Knocks it out wide. Takes a shot! Ødegaard moves short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Olise played out to the left flank. Ødegaard. Bob. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hernandez gets it away. Chouameni. Gusto. Olise. Mbappe. Chouameni, and it's played forward, and here's Dembele. He's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Ustigard clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Hernandez. Hernandez. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? Ødegaard. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Bob. Norway to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Time added on, 4 minutes. Olise. Gusto. Conte. Moved on forwards. Kante gently done. Conte. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And can he finish it? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Reyes. Conte. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Chouameni out to the left it goes. And that chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ødegaard, over to the left. That's a super give and go, and it's up he goes! Harmlessly behind. It's really well manoeuvred. Conte. And here's Dembele. Østigard wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Ryerson. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Haaland. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Ambitious ball here. Hernandez clears it away. Bob. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. Gusto. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Chouameni. Gusto. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ryerson. Bob. Delivered across. Chouameni. Olise. And he's there to clear it. Conte. Chouameni. Bob. Receives it in a good position here. He's through and all alone! And a chance! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Gusto. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. Gusto. Konate. Gusto. Conte. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And he goes cross-field. Dembele. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Haaland. Haaland! Manuel. Hernandez. Mbappe. Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. Konate. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And it's Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. It's a threatening ball. Kante aim forwards. Gusto. And here's Dembele. Probing pass. Dembele. Oh, good spread. A hefty challenge, but shot a goal!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Gusto. Conte. Elise. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, cracking ball.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ødegaard. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's come to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Hernandez. Ryerson. Bob. That is a great pick. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Elise. He's having a shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Olise, that's a delicate pass. Looking for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Olise. Haaland. Ryerson. That's a cute ball. Always onto this. Bob. Drilled in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bob. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Hernandez. Chouameni. Hernandez looks to get on the end of this. Olise. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Conte. Olise. Olise forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Hernandez. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. And it's Conte. Mbappe! And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Haaland. Now it's Bob. Played back in. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Chouameni. Upamecano. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gusto. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Gusto. Now can he find a finish? Ødegaard. Upamecano shifted upfield. Gusto. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Chouameni. Gusto. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Elise, and the shot! Good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Moved on forwards. Conte.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Elise. And it's Hernandez. Bob does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Kante with a definite foul there. He thumps it clear. Tries a deft little ball. That has been knocked clear. That's really well cleared. Gusto. An excellent interception. Elise, and here's Dembele. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. Dembele! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gusto. Upamecano. Chouameni. Gusto. He is just caressing the ball. Ryerson. Bob. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bob, and a shot! Gusto. Olise. Olise! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ødegaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Olise. And there's the shot! Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well read, nice interception. Olise. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tchouaméni with the short one. Hernandez, back could it go? And the shot! Aim forwards. Now it's Bob. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ødegaard. Now it's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Oh, that's neat. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So we've reached the hour mark. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dembele. Over to the left. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Another chance from a corner. Upamecano getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. Well, that was very necessary. Spread out to the left, caresses it through. Over to the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice control. And that has been cleared. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Bob. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. Chouameni, Conte, Hernandez, now here's the delivery. Wins the duel this time, lofted upfield. And it's played forward. Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Aimed into a header! Haaland finds himself offside. Conte. Hernandez. Ryerson. Norway keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Bob is onto it in a flash. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Upamecano gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Norway! And they get themselves in front! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Norway go into the lead. Hernandez. And it's Conte. Lovely feet. Chouameni. Mbappe. Chouameni. It's a loose ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Olise. Conte. Mbappe. And that's a good ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards, and here's Haaland. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is Conte. Gusto. And here's Olise. Olise. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chouameni plays it short. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Bob. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The two-goal cushion. Oh, that is a bit special. Norway go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Hernandez. That's good play. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's going to go a long way. Hernandez. Bob. Moved on forwards. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bob. Odegaard. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's had a shot! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
France, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's played forward. Hernandez. Well, nicely intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odegaard. Ryerson. Could be danger here. That's a cute ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. Ryerson. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a throw. Oh, What a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chouameni, Mbappe,
Elise.
gets it away. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Chouameni,
Elise.
and it's Gusto. That's very neat. And here's Elise. Now it's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. Dembele,
Elise.
Hernandez, Chouameni,
Elise.
out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been drilled in. Chouameni.
Gusto.
Elise. Chouameni, gently done. And here's Dembele.
Elise.
And it's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Østegård.
Mbappe. Conte. Haaland. Calmly anticipates. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
Ryerson.
Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Hernandez cuts it out. Hernandez.
Elise.
Conte. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Conte. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bob.
Ryerson.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez shifted upfield. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Østigard. Bob. Kante is the guilty party there. Haaland. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Gusto. Upamecano. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Nice control. And here's Dembele, and he shoots! Clears it away. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hernandez. Mbappe. Now it's on the... And the shot! Cleared away. Haaland. Ryerson. And here's Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ryerson. Østigard. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dembele's delivery. And he thumps it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe wins the duel this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Østigard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Dembele! Odegaard. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Odegaard. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Chouameni. Olise. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And here's It's Dembele! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's anyone's ball now.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Now it's Haaland. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Deftly away. Gusto puts a cross in. Odegaard is there and he can get that clear. Odegaard, gently done. Moved on forwards. Odegaard forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hernandez. Chouameni shifted upfield. Gusto crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Kante opts to play it back. Dembele goes for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Moved on forwards. Bob. And here's Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cuts out the pass.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Olise. Chouameni looks to the other side. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Hernandez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bob. It's run loose here. Ryerson. He is just caressing the ball.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Elise. And it's Gusto. Thinks one through. And they've got rid.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Haaland! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looking for a decent ball in. Haaland.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Konate. Olise. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gusto played with finesse.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ødegaard! Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Hernandez. Now it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And here's Olise! Should have equalised.
Olise was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
That's a good run down the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ødegaard. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. This could be their final throw of the dice. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Hernandez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Norway moments now away from seeing this one out. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. France have to get it into the box and quickly. Dembele hits it! Chouameni. Gusto. Succumbs. France have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Needs a quality cross. Here's the chance to cross. Cleared away. It's Hernandez. That's a danger, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Over to the left.
Norway really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Hernandez. Olise. Out towards the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ryerson. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Proves too strong. And back to the keeper they go. Konate, and it's played forward. It's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Olise, played over towards the opposite flank. France don't have many options and time is running out. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Bob. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Norway desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Nice physical challenge.
Norway nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ødegaard. Bob. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Shoots! Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Chouameni, Olise, Kante forwards and with intent, Dembele, and that has been clubbed away. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Kante. That's tidy. Mbappe, Conte. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Østegard. Mbappe. Olise. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Østegard. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Olise. Dembele. Out to the right. This looks promising. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Lovely feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Referee has just said play on. Bob. Østegard. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Haaland. Moved on forwards. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And he's picked out the run. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Have it back and can go again. Ødegaard. Haaland. Upamecano. Gusto. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gusto. Tchouaméni. Bob. Bob. Haaland. Ødegaard. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Hernandez. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Konate, gently done. Now it's Haaland. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez with the delivery. Oh, Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Hernandez. Here it is, crossed in. Up he goes! And that is it. Jim, who do you
Ladies and
reckon is
gentlemen,
the-
here we go.
Yeah,
Get ready for a
Kylian
thrilling
Mbappe.
encounter in the
There's
FIFA World
nothing
Cup
more
2026
frightening
as
for a
Norway
defender
face France
when
in an
he's
electrifying
running at you.
showdown. This
At
match
full
is a
speed, he
simulation
gets
and
into a
recreation
stride
in
so
PES
quickly
21.
and seems to just glide across
Everything
the
you
turf.
see here is
And the goal's
created
in
and
front of him.
recorded
He's also
and
got
created
that cool
purely for
head that's
entertainment.
required to
Norway
make a stop
coming to
and
this
finish
match with
everything
strength,
off.
determination and
I'm
powerful
thinking the
attacking
same.
presence.
He will be
They
a
will look to
central
play
feature,
direct
no doubt.
physical football and capitalize
He's
on
on for
every
a
opportunity
shot!
they get. But France, full of world-class talent, are ready
Still
to
got
dominate
it.
with
Needs
explosive
help.
pace and creativity in attack. They can break any defense.
Now it's
Keep your
Haaland.
eyes on Dembele, Mbappe, whose incredible
Haaland.
dribbling, two-footed ability and unpredictability on the wings can completely change the game. Alongside him, France's attacking force become even
Vestergaard.
more dangerous and dynamic. This is a battle of power
That's
versus
out of
precision,
reach.
all brought in PES 21. Get ready for action, drama, and
Lucy.
moments of brilliance because this one is going to be a special.
Chouameni. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Gusto. Olise. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ødegaard, and it's played forward. Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. And he cuts out the supply. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Ødegaard. Great and the finish! It's a loose ball. Receives it in a good position here. Ødegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be... And the shots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Ødegaard. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chouameni. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's come quite a distance already. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. Bob. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elise. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Chouameni. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gets good distance on it. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Moved on forwards. Conte. Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. Haaland, spread out to the left. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He comes flying in! Oh, it's come loose. Elise does really well to win the ball there. Elise chips it through. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Odegaard succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Elise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Strong running down that left flank. Gusto shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Elise. Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely, now then. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Yeah, Odegaard. Out to the left it goes. Swings it, climbs up big! Calm harmlessly behind. Aim forwards, and here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Let's take you step into this group stage with confidence, and from the very first whistle they meant business. In their opening match, France came out flying. Quick passing, sharp movement and deadly finishing saw them take full control.
Mbappe.
The attack looked unstoppable and they secured a comfortable victory, sending an early warning to the rest of the tally. By the time they reached the third match, France were already looking like a group leaders. Even with slight rotation, their quality didn't drop.
Because of space out wide.
They played smart, balanced football and finished the group stage unbeaten, sitting proudly at the top of the table. A perfect mix of power, control and experience. France looked like true contenders. On the other hand, Norway came into this tournament with intent and they delivered immediately. In their first match, Norway looked sharp and aggressive. From the very beginning, they pressed high, created chances and finished clinically. A strong performance led them to deserve victory, setting the tone for the campaign.
Bob.
They came in the second match and Norway didn't slow down one beat. With confidence sky high, they played even better, solid in defense and deadly in attack. Another brilliant win made it 2 wins out of 2. That means Norway are in top form right now, full of confidence, full momentum and already looking like a dangerous side heading into the next stage. France on the other hand showed why they are one of the best. From their opening game they controlled possession, dictated the tempo and used their attacking quality to secure important results. Match after match France remained calm and composed and effective. Now both the teams are unbeaten in their group stage matches. Now let's see what will happen today.
Engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Over to the left. Played in with purpose. Hernandez gets it away.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Traoré. Conte. Kante played out to the left flank. Traoré. Gusto. And here's Elise. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's had a shot! Just off target.
Elise certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Chouameni. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Olise. Olise! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he goes cross-field. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. That has been knocked clear. Hernandez. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Cleared away, moved on forwards. Hernandez. Bob. Haaland. And we're not going to make any further progress now. It's Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Upamecano forwards and with intent. Gusto chooses to go cross-field. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Conte. It's Dembele! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. And it's lofted through here. Showing good feet. And that was very necessary. Olise. Gusto. Chouameni. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Haaland, and he's gone backward here. This looks promising. Is the shot on? Can he finish? Conte. Mbappe. Konate shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Tchouaméni. Conte. Now it's Dembele. Dembele! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Ball. Tchouaméni. France have a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gets it away. Haaland. Played with finesse. Mignon claims comfortably. Hernandez. Conte. Tchouaméni. Gusto. Tchouaméni. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a throw. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, and here's Kante. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Conte. Hernandez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Elise. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Aim forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe. Hernandez. And it's Conte. That's tidy. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Ødegaard, gently done. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Proves too strong.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Played into the middle. Ødegaard gets it away. Ryerson. Bob. Elise. Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gusto. Elise. And here's Dembele.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Lovely feet. Conte. Now it's Elise. Steep shoots! Ødegaard moved on forwards. Elise producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hernandez. Gusto. Conte. And here's Dembele. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Ødegaard. Played back in. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mbappe tries to get it clear. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bob tries a shot! Gusto getting this one clear. Nicely shaped cross. And that has been cleared. Mbappe. Played towards the other side. Gusto. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gusto. That is lovely. Olise. Chouameni. Out to the right. And here's Mbappe. That's a good ball. And they've got rid. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's Dembele. There's some great running on show here. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Konate aimed forwards. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Dembele. It's Dembele! Another save.
Dembele really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Conte. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Keeps on running. Plays it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hernandez shifted upfield. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Elise, that's a dangerous ball. Ryerson. Norway getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Chouameni. Konate. Gusto. Konate moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Nice control. Conte. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ødegaard. Elise. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And it's Conte. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kante. Oh, that's nice. And here's Elise. And here's Dembele. Surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chouameni plays it short. That's very neat. Tries to get it clear. Gusto. Hit into the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Very nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? Now that's well seen too. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's a good ball. It's mighty effort! Hernandez. And here's Elise, and it's Dembele! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And it's played forward. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Conte. Kante gently done. Hernandez looking to run onto it. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good play. And what about this? He's there to hit it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Aim forwards. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is very well defended. Conte. Mbappe. Elise. Tchouaméni. Gusto chooses to go cross-field. Conte. Elise. Conte. He is just caressing the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Bob, oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And he moves in field. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crosses it in. Oh, clearance is short. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Forwards and with intent. Upamecano. And it's Gusto. Tchouaméni. Over to the left. Hernandez with the delivery. He can get that clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Olise. Chouameni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Moved on forwards. Bob. Muscular approach does pay off here. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Mbappe succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Oh, it's played into the area. Gusto forwards and with intent. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Now he's got space here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. Olise. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looks to the other side. That's a throw. Bob. Spread out to the left. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Now here's the delivery. Konate attempts a clearance. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. And here's Olise. Bob. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Gusto. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe. And here's and he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. And it's Gusto. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. Olise. And he goes cross-field. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's in a great position here. And here's Haaland. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland. Ball. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, a delicate chip through. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's in! And he shoots! And it's Conte. Proves too strong. Ball. Ryerson. Kante wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Olise. Gusto. Good ball, good take. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Chouameni goes short. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aim forwards. That's tidy. Ødegaard. Bob. Chooses to go back. Upamecano gets it away. Upamecano, gently done. Gusto. Bob, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Dembele, and a chance!
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Dembele played out towards the right wing. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Moved on forwards. Bob. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Chouameni. Gusto. It's a good run down the right. Showing good feet. Gusto gets a cross in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Olise. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Can he latch on to this?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Olise. And here's Dembele. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ødegaard. Bob. Moved on forwards. Haaland, Hernandez is the guilty party there. Bob. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Østegard. Conte. Elise. And it's played forward. And it's made its way to him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Conte. Haaland. Played out to the right. Bob. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Konate. Conte, Chouameni, Mbappe, Elise, played out wide, Gusto, now here's the delivery, and the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chouameni, Hernandez, Elise. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Østegard. Upamecano, gently done. Haaland. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Bob. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ødegaard, that's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Nice control. And here's Elise. Elise. Mbappe shoots! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Østegard attempts a clearance. Gusto. And that is a little undercooked. Conte. Gusto. And here's Elise. That's tidy. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Nice looking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. That is Conte. Chouameni. Conte. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. It's crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And the shot's on him. Mbappe! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Ryerson. Østigard. Aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Played in. He can get that clear. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Oh, can he get onto this? Konate gets over and intercepts. Gusto. Elise. Haaland. Østigard. That's a nicely weighted pass. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Point-blank header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Østigard. Ryerson. Bob. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Upamecano. Hernandez shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Ødegaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Ødegaard. Bob. Shot, surely! Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Mbappe tries to thread one through. Ødegaard is there and he can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. Hernandez. A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Haaland. Ryerson. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Cleared without complication. Bob did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Gusto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gusto gets a cross in. And can he finish it? Gets good distance on it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Can he deliver? Conte. That's good play. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early... That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And here's Kante. Mbappe has a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. He Whips it across. Olise wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. It's run loose here. Out to the right. Cleared away. Ryerson. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Gusto. And here's Olise. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. Bob. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bob. And a chance! Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Hernandez, gently done. And it's Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Bob. Bob providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Can take. This is gone, that's a foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Hernandez can get it clear. That's the throw. Played in with purpose. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Olise. Gusto. Proves too strong. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bob. Ødegaard. Conte, over to the left. Hernandez, played into space. Clears it away. And he thumps it clear. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Very nicely done. Bob. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's hoisted clear. And that was very necessary.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ryerson. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Upamecano. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hernandez tries to clear. Now it's Bob. Nice physical challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a deft little ball. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Steaming on goalwards. Conte. Hernandez. That is Conte. And here's Mbappe. France have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that has been cleared. Some good work on the right flank here. Ødegaard. Bob. Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Now who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw. Bob. There's the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bob certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Gusto. Konate forwards and with intent. And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Kante. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Kante. Mbappe. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Norway disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Gusto. Cuts out the pass. Tries to get it clear. Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard. Bob. And here's Haaland. Hernandez. 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 Conte. Mbappe. Ryerson. Bob. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. That's an excellent interception. Olise. Olise. And here's Mbappe! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mbappe, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Out for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Olise. Chance to shoot! Out to the right. And here's Haaland. Applies the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Spread out to the left. Ødegaard clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Kante. Kante has got himself a free kick. Terrific save by Haaland. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Now it's Tchouaméni. So who's he picking out? Conte. Chance! Hernandez opts to play it back. Gets into some space. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Now this could be a chance. Turns and goes back. Bob, oh, crack chance for a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Bob really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gusto. Hernandez. Mbappe. This is it's Mbappe! Oh, that's neat. In into the middle. Konate attempts a clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ryerson. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Bob. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Looks to the other side. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And it's lofted through here. Aimed into a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards.
Ryerson.
Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Dembele. Dembele! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bob.
Ryerson.
Bob.
Ryerson.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ødegaard.
Ryerson.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lovely feet. Bob. Ødegaard. Mbappe. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez with the delivery. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Conte. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries a measured ball. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward.
Ryerson.
Bob. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gusto getting this one clear. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Nice control. Ødegaard. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away.
Ryerson.
Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Haaland! Conte. And here's Dembele. Same again, same outcome.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's been taken short. Deep cross. There's the header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Over to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Gusto. And here's Dembele. Gusto played into the box. And he's there to get it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good run down the left. And that's a good intervention. Gusto gets rid without sophistication. That's good play. Bob. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez, he's on a run down the left wing. Bob shifted upfield. Ryerson. It's a good run down the right. And it's Ødegaard. Here's Haaland. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ødegaard! It's a loose ball. Cut it out. And it's played forward. Upamecano. Elise. Gusto. Conte. It's run loose here. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. It's 30 minutes gone. Ødegaard. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ødegaard.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, nice touch. He's going all the way! Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Gusto. Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looks across and plays it in. Corner it is. Ødegaard getting this one clear. Ryerson. Norway getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Dembele. France have reclaimed it. Hernandez, gently done. Conte. Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Gusto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Big chance! Fair effort. He reacted well.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Olise, Mbappe, Conte. That's very neat. It's a threat. Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Mbappe! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Ryerson.
Bob. Ødegaard. Bob. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Olise. And it's Gusto. Olise. Now it's Olise. Can he stop it going out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Dembele. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Bob.
Ryerson.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Goes for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift.
Upamecano shifted upfield.
Ryerson.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Dembele. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Gone for a throw-in.
Ryerson.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Aim forwards.
Ryerson.
Olise did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez, gently done. Good chance here! No, not quite.
Dembele clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. Kante tries to clear. Played it again. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Conte. And it's played forward. Olise played out to the left flank. Ødegaard is there and he can get that clear. In again, up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Olise. And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. Now it's Mbappe. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. Olise. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Gusto. And that's aimed into the middle. That has found him in acres of space. Could be danger. Is having a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Konate getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Hernandez. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Chooses to go back. Conte. And that's been won straight back. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bob crosses it in. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. And here's Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Played into the middle. Hernandez clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. Bob. Out to the right. And he decides to cross it. And he's dealt with that well. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, it's a great ball here. Punched away. Chouameni gets it clear. Ødegaard. That's good play. Ødegaard. Bob. Ødegaard. This looks promising. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Ødegaard plays it short. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Makes to cross. And that has been cleared. Haaland. Ødegaard. And he goes cross-field. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, he's given it away. Hernandez getting this one clear. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Olise. Dembele. Hernandez. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And play for a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered in. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hernandez shifted upfield. Hernandez. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Konate, Chouameni, and it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
There will be 4 extra minutes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. Dembele. That's the keeper's ball. Bob. Østigard forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Olise takes a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Picks it up out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Chouameni. Gusto. Great defending, strong and determined. Crosses it in. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's hoisted clear. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate gently done. And It's Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Bob. Hernandez can get it clear. Ødegaard. Cross into the box. Gets it away. This could be their final throw of the dice. Ødegaard with the short one. Climbs up big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Norway really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Ødegaard. Bob. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Herring after the ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the final moments of the thrilling clash between Norway and France. The clock is ticking down. Every second feels heavier now. Players are giving everything they have left on their pitch. No energy spared, no moments wasted. Norway are pushing with determination, trying to hold on and maybe find that one last magical chance. France, with their composure and quality, are controlling the tempo, looking for the perfect moment to strike or secure the game. You can feel the tension in the air. One mistake, one chance, that's all it takes to change everything. The crowd would be on their feet, hearts racing as this match heads towards the dramatic conclusion. Stay with us, because in football, until the final whistle blows, anything can happen.
Cleared away. Ryerson. Haaland. Proves too strong. Elise. And here's Dembele. Dembele. He's had a shot. Ødegaard. Elise. Great chance.
Elise just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That's it.
And that's it. Norway.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.